Twitter? I have no idea why he named it X. He's such a fucking moron. Apparently November 1st is my Twitter anniversary. I had no idea.
What was that?
It's my Twitter anniversary. I had no idea. Yes, thank you for tracking an anniversary I didn't know about.
Otros las sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Aha! I can spell if I fuck up and actually remember to delete the letters. It works! I found the trick. Apparently swinging your sword randomly makes people scared. Who knew? Cat! Do you happen to remember the controls? I certainly don't.
No.
Fuck you. There's
No.
a cat up there, isn't there? No? No? Oh. I only hope this cat is in the proper place. Are you in somewhere normal, or are you going to be somewhere stupid? If I had to guess by the sound of meowing, I'm guessing it's in somewhere stupid. Let's just mark the cat, and it should be...
Well, you'd know if they were somewhere stupid, as they'd be inside of you.
I still...
That was rather overt, wasn't it? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying that usually you have a bit more tact than that. I can't just... Oh. Oh. Should we just ignore the fact that we just used him like a stepping stool?
No. Don't ignore that.
It was like, do I treat it like it's armor and just climb all over my friendlies? You're not wrong, my brain is fighting itself for resources. It's like 90% is being used for gay stuff, but still, meow. I have a right to complain.
Alright.
What the heck is that? Oh, there's an enemy over there, isn't there? Guess who's gonna get the shit rocked? Because I can't remember how to play this game. Okay, where the fuck is he? Oh. What? So I'll try bombing him then. What's the worst that could happen? Nope. I don't think he appreciated it. I can't remember the controls. My loot. Oh mine, oh mine. By the way, is Grima okay with you leaving them behind their neck? Nick!
Sorry, what was that?
You did leave some behind. Are they okay with that?
Sorry. Oh, what was that?
Climb out from under the
Sorry,
desk and talk to me properly. What?
Yeah. What's up? Sorry.
Are you okay with leaving the other person in the VC?
Oh yeah. No, as far as I know, they're not awake.
Oh, were they just napping them?
I assume. I don't know.
Napping.
Sometimes he goes like complete silent. Even then, he just types all the time. So, well, types all the time when he doesn't.
So are they there or not?
No.
Oh, damn it.
I am just saying no because I don't know, but I also don't think.
Wait, you think?
Well, like, I'm not thinking hard when I say I think, but yes.
Does Orion know you think?
No, don't tell him, please. Ow.
He'll be so disappointed you're thinking.
I know, right?
One of these days you'll come up with independent thought. What'll he do?
I don't know.
Yeah, not only am I out of practice, I remember that these enemies are actually at my skill level. But, oh, well, hey, guess what? The game wants to crash again.
Oh boy, I love this.
We'll
Wait,
wait
hold on, are you
until-
still able to control the game?
Yes, so the issue is that error comes up because an asset has failed to load.
Have you reported this issue to the developers?
No.
That may be helpful if you actually want to play this game on stream.
The
Just
issue is
FYI.
it won't make a difference. It's not the game that's the issue. Well, okay, it is the game's optimization that's the issue, but it's not strictly speaking the game's issue. The past couple of Windows updates has been causing this issue. I wish I was joking.
Oh. Yeah, but that's also something that the developers could fix. Like,
They are very much aware of it.
they
And
are? Okay.
I fucked up. So this will
and you're
actually
sure-
load, from what I remember. But it's gonna hang for a while.
Okay.
So the question is, do I bother? Or do I just load
wouldn't
up?
personally?
What was that?
I wouldn't personally
Okay.
bother, but yeah. But you're 100% certain that the developers know about it.
Yes, mostly because there's
Okay.
hundreds of posts on Reddit and have been for the past month plus. It is a very common issue, as well as the method to fix it, which is uninstalling the Windows updates. Unfortunately, I think we've had a
Okay.
major
I just
update.
want to make sure because developers can't fix what they don't know. So
Yeah. Aliens.
I will be right back real quick.
Are you going to hide your thoughts so that Orion doesn't see it? Sometimes you load fine every other day, but the second I try to load you up the stream, you die. Do you know something I don't, game? Oop, there we go. Now, to be safe, I'm not going to play. Should I play this controller? I'll play with the controller. Okay, rather than use my proper slot, which is a wild in, start a new one, and I'll go get myself fucked, which will probably end up playing worse, but who knows. Although, to be honest, it might, I'm not sure.
We are here. Welcome to Perdan. Come for the salt deserts, stay for the tolerably breathable atmosphere.
Got eyes on the surface. Any sign of Carver?
A magnetic storm is limiting visibility, but we are approaching the rendezvous point. Caster's Cradle should be coming into hailing range shortly.
Transmit the landing codes.
Transmitting. No response. Should we decrypt the file he sent?
No. We're only supposed to decrypt the disk he sent if he doesn't show. We have the rendezvous details. That's enough. He dragged me off a battlefield I should have died on. He's earned my trust.
His employers will have questions about us, though. What do you want me to tell them?
I mean, definitely can't say Zula Hendricks and Davis Horn, AWOL Marines, requesting landing at your covert facility to extract your chief of security.
I'll do the usual lost working Joe routine. Come in, Perdan. Requesting emergency permission to land. Odd. Off-road communications are being jammed by some kind of interference.
Incoming!
Okay, in my own save, I have completely ignored all sorts of intel, so I'll be reading those from now on.
Get us close to the rendezvous.
I can try.
I'm definitely liking this.
Brace for impact.
Who knew opening a Coke bottle would hurt so much? Yes, yes it did. So, any interesting news that popped up?
Zula.
Because I have some of my own if you don't.
You tell me. What's our status?
Intact, but suboptimal. Engines are critical with significant damage to several airflow valves. I'm still attempting to get sensors back online, but no sign of additional hostilities as of yet.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad news. We should be swarming with station security after that grand entrance.
It is possible we encountered automated defenses. I will attempt to make contact, but we need to do something about the engines. How's your back? Can you walk?
Let's find out. Seems like I'll be okay once I get a couple stems in me.
I fully stocked the medbay before our
Ah,
Find out what
that's
we
always a
dropped in
good
on. I'll
start.
patch myself up and see what I can do about the engines.
Copy that. Go attend to your biological maintenance.
Biological maintenance.
Fine. I do not like triangle being the interact button. You do.
Another day, another jab.
And a penis stab.
All right. Time for some answers.
Yoink.
Hey Hendrix, guessing you've got a lot of questions right about now. I wanted to explain everything in person, but it looks like you'll need to come find the answers. This disk image will synchronize your data pad with GES's systems. Your tablet will be able to interface with the computer terminals here. It will contain a basic map of Castor's Cradle.
Pretty sure I played Isolation.
But I can't risk this message getting flagged. I'll have the rest of the intel with me, no matter what. Gemini Exoplanet Solutions and BG Swift need to be exposed, Zula. I'm sorry for all this, but there's no one else I can trust to make the hard choices. The same ones I failed to make.
I don't know how to describe different degrees of survival horror.
Deja, you threw everything away to do the right thing. This is me trying to catch up to you.
Jesus, Ben. What have you gotten yourself into?
I've successfully cleared the aft engine hallway. Unlocking the door now.
On my way.
Well, the survival bit is right. Horror... Couple of notches down from Dead Space. Oh God. Can I remap any of these controls? I think I can. It doesn't like me having free access to buttons, is it? Okay, we'll just have cancel and drop be the stick. What's the button I haven't used? Square, circle, and X. I'll use Then what the hell's the free button? What the hell's left stick? That's different. But what button am I using? I don't know. I don't know. I'd still really like the game just for the fact it's there. God, what button haven't I assigned? Right stick's assigned, square face buttons are assigned. What the fuck is missing? The triggers, X. Thumbstick, D-pad, bumpers, circle, triangle, X, square. Does the controller have any buttons that I can use? Why can I not select another button? There are physically no more buttons to assign. What the fuck? Okay, fuck that. It has conflicting inputs without mentioning there's conflicting in. Right, news. Shut off. Someone was stabbed on the train in Kent. Well, I say someone. A bunch of people. I think it's 9 people who were stabbed. It was put on the news this earlier. Can't remember when though. To the LV354, 12th October 2126. Landing code should get you in. If I don't make it, decrypt the disk image. Which is, I'm assuming, the disk from that medbay. For your situational awareness. Dr. Amy Yang, following a military action on Redacted, Private Hendricks spent 15 days in tranquility, critical care unit, undergoing 2 major spinal procedures. Procedures were only partially successful, and Private Hendricks was subsequently released in my custody for further care. I cannot recommend her for active duty at this point in time, nor can I predict the time with the future in which a recommendation would be possible. Lula Hendricks has suffered tremendous injuries, and the only remedy available to her is experimental Redacted, and so prohibitively expensive in accordance with UCS-7 guidelines that speak to post-combat medical care. I am only allowed to recommend one course of action at this time. Conventional physical therapy at the outpatient facility here on Luna. Private Zulu Hendricks will never recover to a point where she can rejoin her military recruitment. Word! Her military career is over. Let me just... I forget. So, you don't have access to ban lists, do you? My proper moderation tools, do you?
Please vent the exhaust at the engine terminal.
Let me do it from my personal stuff. Moderation. Anything else missing?
Please vent the exhaust at the engine terminal.
Okay, well, I've added whatever the hell that website is, so we can chalk that up now. Yeah. From Transit, Amanda Ripley, interview for criminal investigations, Private Zula Hendricks, and the synthetic designate Davis 1 for capital theft and desertion from duty. She doesn't give up, she doesn't quit, she's in pain literally all the time, she's made every appointment, hit every benchmark in her therapy, still lived by the code you trained into her. I have no idea what happened to her or where she is, but she's no criminal, I think she's a hero. Whatever the fuck happened in her history.
Winding down the engine now. All that remains is to bypass the damaged O2 valve. The vent entrance should be near the floor, just ahead of you to the right of the terminal.
Copy that.
This is how you get your map up.
Oh, I see the O2 valve. It looks like the return housing is cracked.
Can you close it off?
Yoink.
Yeah.
I'm still not used to reactive triggers.
I'll meet you in the cargo hold. Turn around, take a left at the intersection.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Status?
Engines require further stabilization.
Because it
Take
is
significant
alien
repairs
probe
before the ship is
incursion.
fit to fly again. I attempted to contact Amanda Ripley for assistance, but encountered the same long-range jamming that blocked our hails.
So, we're
Let me up.
stranded.
Let me up.
What's the situation outside the ship?
No sign of Carver, nor anyone else, for that matter.
Let me
Scanning
up.
turned up nothing aside from magnetic interference. The conditions here are perfect for covering illicit activity.
Time to find some answers the old-fashioned
let me
way
up.
then. Keep an eye out for Carver, or anyone else for that matter. I'll do a quick survey of the area and report back.
If we have no choice but to separate, let's at least ensure your gear is fully functional. Can you check your motion tracker for damage?
It can still pick up nearsighted scents, at least.
Cute. I stowed your rifle in the compartment up here.
Pulse rifle, check.
You'll find ammo in the compartment to the right.
Davis, why'd you unload my rifle?
Proper firearm safety is important when the unexpected occurs, like during crash landings.
Well, look at you, Mr. Regulations.
Okay, this works on the same system that Helldivers does, where if you reload, that magazine is on the floor
That's
and
everything.
completely
Ready
unusable.
to roll out.
I'll radio you if the situation changes. Stay safe out there. It appears our door sustained damage in the crash as well.
Man,
Oh
nothing
no,
is
I wonder how we
fine
will
today.
possibly get through.
What do we do about it?
The lever, Zula. Really? Fire inside the ship.
Look, isn't it?
Harper's counting on us. Time to get to looking.
Enough. I will overlook the joy in your voice for the sake of expediency.
Shit! Walk into it. Good excuse as any to double check my sidearm.
No.
There's
I don't want to
lots
open
of
the
stuff
weapon
unlocked
wheel.
down here.
The security response response to our arrival, perhaps?
If that was the case, this place would be swarming with security
Now,
by now.
this is the thing I found
You
really
don't hire
fucking
a
great
bunch
about
of
this game. Yeah, you
ex-Marines
see those
to
empty shell
probably just
casings?
observe
Remember how I
people?
said the game treated like Helldivers? There should be one unspent casing. One unfired round. I'll be back later. And yes, I did just waste all those shots just to show off that. Because I'm a nerd like that. Look, I think it's really neat when they do the details. Oh. You seem a bit too zoomed in for my liking.
Whoa! Davis, come in. Found a busted set.
Any indications of what damaged it?
Something fried it.
Otra
It's like the wiring around here
razón
falls
en
short of
Twitch,
safety
pero
code.
yo me pongo a chambear.
An opportunity for ingress.
Hello, Alice.
Open sesame.
I like how precise this gets on the controller. It's just like doot doot. Wood. Yeah, this is what happens if you do it by mouse. Ooh. Meowing. Boop. That, and I'll take that. And that, and I'll take that. And I'll take that.
Lockdown protocols are in effect. Override controls are located at nearest panic room.
Hey, Davis? Any guesses why Castra's Cradle needed panic rooms?
Allegedly, this is a mining and research
Right.
facility that develops
Yeah.
prosthetics. I
Okay.
suspect that may have been a cover story.
Yeah, you can see it's fried. Busted. Busted. Busted.
Breeding colony. Got it.
Yep, that is exactly what this place is. Probably. I've no idea. Legitimately, I've no fucking idea. Ooh. Yes, I wonder why this colony needs a panic room. I'm sure there's nothing underwater here. Why would there be? Yeah, these are the safe terminals. And you just go. Boop.
Datapad accepted. Releasing nearby door controls. Please wait.
Zula, I've analyzed the intel Carver sent us. The datapad alone grants limited access to the facility. An employee's PDT keycard will be needed for more than a cursory search.
No sign of Carver
I
yet.
don't like this.
I'll have to find someone
The
else's
subtitles always cuts out the second line, and there's nothing I can find that does anything. I no longer trust our comm systems or synthetics to get our messages around, but we're out of other options. All hard drives containing sensitive information are to be pulled from the machine and removed from the network. This includes any personnel files, personal emails, project logs, anything that can be used to gain adverse information on GES, its employees, or subsidiaries. Continue sheltering in place, but know that removing this information from the network could be a matter of survival. Should you receive word, be ready to destroy all sensitive hard drives using approved measures. I'm sure there's nothing going on here. I forgot there's a city right there. Guess what?
So this is why you called us, Carver. Davis, I've got bad news. We've got x-rays.
There are xenomorphs down there. Where are you? I'll meet you immediately.
No, I need you working on the ship if we're gonna leave in a hurry.
Very well. Be careful, Zula.
There's also too high voltage.
Must need a different tool.
Yep. Despite where I'm in my personal playthrough, I've actually not gotten to the point where I can touch the gold wires yet. And I'm at least a little bit inside.
Davis, this place
That is a
getting
good question.
creeps.
I'm guessing they still hug your
Watch.
face.
Go on
I
radio
don't think they
silent.
care that much.
Gotta hear him coming.
Understood.
Is it you? No.
Please check in when possible.
Okay, it's due to one of these stupid helmets that I do this now.
Gotta torch it first.
You? No. Come back here. You? No. No.
Finally, something functional in this dump.
Facility containment protocols in effect.
They are definitely not wearing a helmet, and they seem to refuse to wear one. Let's see, I have to keep moving. If you're checking these, read the transcript. Hey Kim, do you hear that? Yeah, I heard it over here too. It's making these monsters go nuts in the hallways. I think it's been hijacked. We need to get out of here now. Someone's using the intercom systems to beacon. The longer we stay, the more likely we are to get swarmed.
Facility containment protocols in effect. Would you like to restore functionality? Facility containment protocols in effect. Emergency lockdown suspended. Please wait until protocol purge is complete before entering the facility.
Damn it! Why so loud? That just rang the dinner bell for any xenomorph in shouting distance.
Purge complete.
Fuck are you? Fine. I know you can pick up tools, but I don't actually think I've ever seen it be useful in any way, shape, or form. Hello, Intel.
I've worked in a lot of
Where else
bad
do you aim?
situations, but never in my life have I seen such... Oh, spare me. The synthetic workforce can do the job just fine. And let me finish. Blatant disregard for the safety of the people here. No, Isaac. The Sims cannot handle the responsibilities of keeping those creatures contained. And for every day you pretend like they can, it doesn't matter what you say, because it doesn't matter what I say. There's no extra money this fiscal year. The board makes synthetic combat assets on your request alone. Easy for them to make that call. They're not here on this planet, but you and I are. And if those things get out, it'll be our problem. We need to figure out how we're going to get the resources we need. Benjamin Carver, use the synthetics we have. Case closed. We can't keep wiping their memories every time we return them to general use. They're getting... They need their personalities then. No reason to risk it. Experience is part of what makes them effective. Those are the options. Pick one and do it.
Insufficient clearance.
Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
Can't see a damn thing in here.
As long as they attack one-on-one, yeah, they're just goobers. It's when they don't attack one-on-one, that's when there's an issue. This gold plating. Fuck. Doop doopo, doop doopo, doop doopo. Yeah, you keep playing their goobers. And yoink, and wait. Let go. Yeah, welcome. And doop doo boo, doo 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 boo. Yeah, despite the fact that mag's half full, and I have no idea how you fit 99 rounds in there, oh, I think these are explosive rounds? I think is what they've been saying. You'd think that, yeah. But no, it's, okay, so from what I remember... hold on, where is it? Here we go. Yeah, according to hers, her one has been rigged. This one has been jailbroken to beep when it's not pulled out. Which you'd think is a normal fucking thing you'd want.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 10 by 24 explosive tip caseless ammunition, and somehow you fit 99 of these in here. And naturally, your revolver still uses 357. Because, of course, it does. As opposed to 44 mag. And guess what? The 10x24 does less damage shot per shot to a Xenomorph. We have regained control of our physical security systems in the wake of this attack. We had to wipe most of them, resetting nearly all the doors to manual. If you approach a door, do not make an alarm when it doesn't open automatically. Use your PDTs as you normally would. Now, I know a lot of you are scared, and what I'm going to say isn't going to make that fear any easier, but you have to try and get out of these facilities. We can't guarantee the hackers are done with us, and as long as there's potential they can take control of our doors, nowhere is safe. I'm officially rescinding the order to shelter in place. Do not be left behind. I'm sure nothing will come of that.
Actually, since 12-gauge frag rounds are a thing, are there explosive slug rounds?
This is gonna be hell on my back.
No. And the simple answer is because you don't need it.
Another electromagnetic lock. Looks like a job for my favorite skeleton key.
Security reestablished.
Guess this is why no one was answering our hails.
Like
Remember everyone
the
else?
point of a HE frag is to increase the lethality of each of the individual pellets that strike. If you're hitting something with a slug, it's going to punch through it. That's kind of the point of slugs. While it's like the difference between armor-piercing rounds and HE shells on a battleship or a tank. One hits or goes through the first couple of layers and explodes inside to do the damage. The other one just punches straight through, exposing the internals.
Then reboot it. Don't ask me. Just do whatever it takes to follow my goddamned orders. You, eyes, BG Swift, monitor, wall. Put the feeds up there. Do you understand me? Cameras, now, now, now. Is that the current feed? Shit. Sound the alarm. I said sound the fucking alarm!
Damn.
Oh fuck. Back. Is it R1 to dodge? Yep. What the fuck did they get? I don't think it was the... Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, I know, right? You'll see. Okay, hey love, I'm going to be working a bit late tonight. I think I'm onto something, and if I'm right, I think we might be one step closer to drastically lowering rejection rate with synthetic organs. Sorry for the short notice, I'll be thinking of you and can't wait to share all the good news when I get home. Missing you already? Yeah. I hate jump scares. Hey Barry, I'm sorry I don't have a clip. Like, to me, jump scares are more likely to trigger reflexive responses. And something's going in my throat and I can't speak properly. And in my case, I'm more likely to reflexively lash out. And so against a monster, yeah, it won't really do much. But if it's just someone trying to scare you, there's a good chance you'll get my fist in your face. And, you know, that tends to be a bad thing. Hey baby, I'm sorry I don't have a clear timeline when I'll be home tonight. Things are a bit chaotic with the research, and Dr. Ravi is pushing everyone to their limits. I wish I could be there with you, but please know that I'm doing my best to get back as soon as I can. Oh, that's a year later. 1 more year. I'm really late again. Dr. Ravi's demands are relentless. Sorry I can't be there. That's 2 years in a row. No, 3 years in a row. Wait, I'm missing doing the actual thing. What am I missing? Ah. This is what I'm missing.
That's what was in the crates. This whole time, I always wondered what Sue was making. What broke her before everything fell apart? How could Sue drag us here? How could she help them? I want to ask her, but I haven't seen her in 2 days. Sue will tell you. I snore when I sleep, and so I don't right now. I have to stay awake in case the intercoms start making noise. They'll come to the noise because they can hear everything. But that's fine. She left me enough bills to finish things. If you are listening to this recording, forgive Sue. Forgive us. We were just trying to make our way in the universe.
Work now.
Employee Eunice Rogers identified. Now verifying biometrics.
Biometrics?
Vital signs abnormal or absent. Medical and security teams, report to traffic control office immediately.
Time to go. Should be able to get into the main entrance with this PDT keycard. Hang in there, Copper.
I think that's the synth that keeps fucking up. Is it? I'm bad shot, let me deal with it. They have. They take away... I think it's about 49% of your HP. Or 50, and the final shot is a freebie. I legitimately don't know. But you can take 3 hits before you're downed. What am I getting out? I might have forgotten how to live. Right? There's someone above. I think I do. Yeah, I've been hit twice now. But I've always healed up afterwards. Where the fuck was the exit? Floor above, I think. And I think you can now use the key to exit. Nope, the door just pops open for you. Of course it does. My HP is the blue bar in the bottom left there. That's not fine. That might be the center. That isn't. Yeah, it's just a. Yeah, you getting mauled to death is a mild inconvenience. I think I should just shoot him and put him out of his misery. Kinda. I know, considering the data pad that we read that says she's always in constant pain, I don't know. You might be into something. And a boop, and a boop, and a... Our family housing subsidy incentive program for employees needs some love. But Dan is a sole rock with not much else to see or do beyond working. So you can work your magic on anything in this face sheet. We need to attract talent. Let's see. 26 Earth gravity, breathable, 49 day side, 12, minus 12 night side. Oh, that hurts. Day night cycles 27 hours, so that's means people are a bit weaker. Pain. Badan is an Earth-like planet located at the extreme end of this circumbinary habitable zone around the Elf-Kafar binary system. Planet's surface is characterized by significant ice caps block up much of the water, leading to an elevated salinity in surrounding bodies. The evaporation of these saline bodies results in salt deposits carried across the surface. Low atmospheric moisture content also contributes to static charges, which can lead to magnetic and electrical storms. Yeah, Elko system. Initially, active volcanoes contributed to a high carbon dioxide atmosphere, which facilitated the introductions of GES's life sand. A halotolerant, I have no idea, photosynthetic diatom capable of processing and oxygenating carbon-heavy atmospheres. Decomposition of life sand leaves behind silicate powder, which is unsuitable for traditional agriculture. Other planets with life sand reports indicate that standard plants cannot thrive in this substrate. GES introduced these microorganisms and filed Perdam's terraforming charter in 2120. Currently no metazoans or metaphyta have been detected, and there is no known indigenous life on Perdam. I need to turn off the computer. And from the looks of it, that message was sent 20 years afterwards. That definitely hurt. My left arm is taking quite a bit of pounding. Yeah, how dare the flood be non-halo tolerant? It could have saved them a lot of trouble in eating the galaxy. Quick reminder to use the correct tool for the correct voltage when manually rerouting power lines and circuit boxes. I know it's almost as if manually doing something that could be automated is a little primitive, but apparently we're still in the Dark Ages here. And while I'm sure it's exciting to play electrical roulette, let's not turn this into a game of how fast can I electrocute myself. Remember, the right tool for the right voltage isn't just a guideline, it's a bare minimum to avoid blowing yourself up. Let's try to avoid the need for an impromptu visit to the medbay, shall we? Attention all personnel, this is Isaac Fry, Facility Security Officer. We are officially under a code black lockdown. All personnel are to report to safe rooms and shelter in place. Cleared members of the duty security forces are to access your weapons lockers and report to operations immediately. Do not wait, do not deviate. Your life depends on it. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Honestly, Stolt, I wouldn't have a clue. Hey, that's a good sign. Hey, there's a xenomorph rapidly approaching your location. That should be the synth from earlier. Hey, do you want to know how fast you can die?
Parametrics mismatch. Access denied. Now sealing exit. Please wait. A security team will verify your identity shortly.
Damn it, that alarm's gonna draw a swarm of X-rays right to me.
What is that? I have no idea what those are for.
You the security team?
Not quite. Hold your fire.
Davis? How the hell did you get inside?
Dropped in. Airwolves aren't the only thing drawn by loud alarms.
How things go with the ship?
Still no sign of Carver or anyone else. I was unable to get a message off-world either. Yet the more concerning issue is the state of the ship. The engines are stable, but we'll need an estimated week's worth of
It feels
repairs
like
before
it, this
we'll fly again
stupid bloody
whatsoever.
sensor thing.
Lovely. No sign of Carver either. Plenty of xenomorphs though. To top it all off, looks like this keycard I found won't work with my biometrics either.
Now that we're in the facility proper, maybe we can find a lead on solving at least one of those issues.
It's not.
I'm gonna switch to my headset. I don't like wearing them, but I'm gonna have to.
Not like we're going anywhere. Let's toss the place.
Ah yes, the authentic. How do I ship myself pretty easily? Experience.
Davis. Big monster hole up top.
It resembles the one I was able to enter through.
Sounds like the perfect environment for ambushes. That keycard reader looks different.
Is it the fact it's smashed? And yes, I do hate the rhythmic knocking that comes with pulling out. It's a sound of the pulse, and I absolutely hate it. You'd think that. I'm reaching out regarding the recent policies requiring memory wipes for Helen every time she enters the classified area. While I understand the necessity for heightened security due to our BG Swift operations, these policies are significantly impacting her effectiveness in managing cargo and shipping tasks. Helen frequently needs to access the medical wing for cargo pickups, and the constant memory wipes are causing substantial disruptions in our workflow. Without Helen's direction, the other synthetics are unable to perform their duties effectively, leading to delays and inefficiencies. Could we explore the possibility of allocating funds to acquire an additional synthetic unit similar to Ellen? This would allow us to designate one unit specifically for classified areas, thereby maintaining security without compromising operational efficiency. Surely Dr. Arabia's project can spare one of the units she's had us send for her operation. Please let us know if there's any room in the budget for this adjustment.
If I was one of the scientists studying the Xenos, I'd record one of their hisses and set it as a sound to play whenever someone accesses my PC.
That's fucking diabolical.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty. That would actually pretty go to keep people away.
We should definitely do it though. Please let us know if there's any room in the budget for this adjustment or if there are any alternate solutions we might consider. Yes, an automated message. Thank you. My role as head accountant has recently been made redundant. Oh dear. Well, fuck me. Fuck.
Watch from
Yeah, Lena, did Ryan ever suggest to you to play Tunnet?
Who? That's a no.
Alright.
No. I meant the game name. Usually when I say who, it's because you said a name.
Oh, Tunnet. We'll play Tunnet. It's a game.
I don't know what that is.
It's a game. It's kind of like a. I don't want to say a horror because it's.
Send me a link.
It's not like it has any jump scares.
Fuck me.
It happens to have or it's a game that basically it's networking, like servers and the like, and switches and whatever else, you know stuff like IT, computer networking.
Can you send me a link to it
but,
or something that shows it off so I can have a look later?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I do love the fact that those two just popped out and Davis just kind of stared at them. Thanks, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's very helpful. I'm trying to remember what this old hacking game was called. It was an actual favorite of mine, but it's so old.
There's gotta be some kind of intel that can point us to Carver.
Agreed. Hopefully their information security is as poor as their lockdown protocols.
Nobody's getting through this.
Not without a plasma torch, no.
You will get through without a plasma torch. Okay, let's leave. Wait, can I flip that? I can. I'm gonna quickly check the rest of this place. Who knows? Maybe I'll be ambushed.
These may allow us to bypass non-functional doors.
This is gonna be hell on my spine.
I should go instead.
No. The best way you can help my back is by watching it.
If you insist.
He does indeed insist.
You okay down there?
Situation well in hand. It's safe.
You know, that would actually be really neat. And then you can see the human personnel go down as chest bursters. Delete them.
That didn't feel great.
Zula, are you okay?
Define okay.
Do you require assistance?
No, but the vents led to the warehouse office. Meet me there?
En route to your position.
There's a chance that one is going to try eating my bag. I need immediate assistance. I'm locked in the warehouse closet. I use a plasma torch to weld the door shut, trying to get away from something horrifying. Got no eyes, just a massive, dark, horrifying presence. I can hear it moving around outside the door. I'm losing blood. I've been injured and I'm terrified. Please, someone send help. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. I can't think. Yeah, can't say something. I'm begging you, please. Am I gonna find a dead body in one of these, like, closets?
Yeah.
Still stuck.
I hate how my instinct is to read the message and just immediately close it. And it's like, yeah, that'll do.
New xenomorph type discovered. Closet burster.
Meh.
Plasma torch. Could come in handy.
You're joking me. Oh no. Okay, so to do this, I have to be holding down triangle. It's right thumbstick to move around. My thumb is currently busy holding down triangle.
Oh.
I need to be holding it in crab claw in order to press the button.
Should be able to get through anything welded now.
Incoming!
Okay, that's a clipazine. Don't ask when I picked it up. It's a sort of joke. From the times of people fucking. It's what generation of speak is that?
Here we go.
It's like 2000s, 2010s ish. When people are trying to work out the definition of a clip versus a magazine. And so, revolver speed loaders are sometimes called clips.
Got it.
It's a sort of yes and no as to whether it's accurate or not.
On to the administrative office, I presume?
Affirmative.
So, current naming convention is that a clip is a binding of ammunition, which is then inserted into the magazine, which is then loaded into the breech. But with revolvers, they're loaded directly into the chambers. And so the definition of a speed loader is somewhat questionable as to what the correct term is.
Big room. Something useful in here.
There's basically like two types, which is the half moon clip, might be sort of self-explanatory, but that's it. Just
301B moved.
just does not give a shit. It's because, well, obviously, revolver cylinder, it goes all the way around, is a normal speed loader. Half moon clip is a, well, it's a half size. Hence, half moon.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, so as a sort of way of, I wouldn't exactly say fighting back to the naming convention. Game? Problem. Problem. I can no longer aim. Well, this is mildly inconvenient. I don't know if I can get to a save terminal. Oh god, I can't turn. This is so stupid. I seem to have encountered a bug. Oh. Okay. That unfucked it.
That's good.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Are your pants still on?
How was your morning?
They are. It's been fine. I just got up and fed the cats.
Good, good.
Well, you know I have complaints about that.
You didn't feed Elena or me.
Otros ya sonarán el pitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear.
Hey, do you want to take a guess and say which game fucked up again?
I'm trying to think. Oh. What is it? I don't know.
But you know which game, you just don't remember the name, right?
No, I don't know what game.
Rise of the Ronin, the one I always play, the one that I've been trying desperately to play every Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, if they do fix it, I mean, just don't update your Windows unless they fix it. If the new update requires a newer version, then update it. But just don't update Windows until you can get through it. That's basically what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't care. I'll just keep playing different games up until it works.
Fair.
What's that gun supposed to be?
Pulse rifle.
Okay.
Also, Kat, did you see what I messaged you?
I think I did. Do I remember? No.
It's metal organic structures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. They used it to gather water, drinkable water from the from like some desert in America.
Fuck.
Really cool.
Whoops.
Damn, that's boring. shoot and kill them?
Yes, yes it does.
Look me in the eye anymore. Then I come to work and I move crates for whatever she
Meanwhile, in the other Alien game, I'm not sure which one it is, you spend the entire game fighting one.
Yes.
I think that's Alien Isolation.
Yes, that's it.
I can't keep having this conversation with you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. It's not
Also,
your
hi,
fault.
Stolt.
If you're uncomfortable,
Oh, it's fine. I'm glad to be your friend.
Oh yeah, I took a shower already, which is good.
That's good.
You don't know this breeding colony.
I'm glad you're up right now. That way I can have a chat with you in the morning in person.
Yes, you have work soon, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been sleeping a bit better with the changes I made to my meds. I mean, I still need like a month of the anxiety meds to kick in. They upped my dose, but my doctor said to take melatonin in the meantime, which is helping a lot.
That's good. I'm glad.
My brain is actually able to properly shut down when I'm trying to go to sleep.
Amazing. What's that feel like?
Like nothing, if I'm being honest.
Oh my god.
Does your brain like drift a lot in terms of like thinking about different things, or no still?
When I'm trying to go to sleep, not so much.
Got it.
And that was because of the melatonin, right?
Partially, yeah. Also some magnesium.
I should talk to my doctor personally.
You can also just buy over-the-counter melatonin and see if that works.
Well, yeah, and magnesium, but I just want to like see if that's something I can.
You mean
You know,
with the other stuff you're taking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the other stuff I'm taking isn't the problem, I don't think, because I've always had this issue. It's just, I think that, you know, something else also, doing something else might help too. I don't know.
No, they were trying to trap an alien inside Stolt, obviously.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
See? I said it, and that is the case.
That's true.
Did Nick just die?
Yeah, I lagged for a moment there. Yeah, that's because you're telepathic. You're cheating.
Not telepathic. It's just what I would do in this kind of situation. Just kidding. I would have a panic attack in the corner and die.
No, I know.
There's actual panic
for
rooms
real.
that you can lock yourself in, so it's not that bad.
Xenomorph patterns in this facility seem to indicate all traversal through the vents eventually lead to the elevator shafts.
So the vents are on ramps.
You know, I'm not sure,
gas
Stolt.
superhighway.
That is.
Maybe they thought there were aliens inside.
But yes.
Jackpot. There's got to be some kind of intel on one of these terminals.
This game looks fun.
It's survival horror with emphasis on the survival.
Yeah, which I somehow enjoy, as I learned while playing Prey.
Prey
Not
is
any
just
of the other
strange.
survival horror games we played. I'm just kidding.
Look, when you can just shoot and kill the aliens, it makes it a lot less scary.
Fair.
Like, half of it with Prey is the fact that it starts off being, yes, you have to, like, ration out your resources, and then later on you just turn your enemy into resources, and it's like, this is a different game now.
Find anything of interest
First
yet?
time the nightmare shows up. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Second time it shows
Later.
up. I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond.
Shoots it 24 times with the shotgun. Well, time to make more brain chips.
Yeah, it's you know that level from Halo, the Moor, I think it is, when you're on the Pillar of Autumn right at the end,
There's gotta be
and
something
Chief is
useful
just
around
bouncing
here.
that grenade in his hand.
Yeah.
It's that.
Yep.
Sending over the latest batch of notes from my recent counseling sessions, Miss Park has been rabble-rousing, but nothing that would deem an actual threat to security. Ben Carver's showing some concerning signs of faltering loyalty that may warrant a long conversation, though. Doing my best to keep it manageable in the meantime. Regarding the remaining medical staff, they're currently
There's gotta be something useful around
acclimating
here.
to their new duties. I'll continue to monitor the progress and provide updates as needed. Genie Park, no significant increase in insubordinate behavior and frustration, exhibiting signs of irritability and occasional outbursts. Prone to vulgarity, this includes discussing budget cutbacks and resource allocations openly with staff. That's what happens if you fuck with budgets. Observed Genie was struggling with personal grief following her husband's death. Appears to be a contributing factor to her current
There's
emotional
gotta be
state.
something useful
Performance
around
has
here.
been impacted with notable decline in adherence to standard operating procedures. Threat analysis negligible. Genie's behavior and gossiping have been the potential to further degrade internal morale, could lead to increased staff dissent and unrest among staff. Low to moderate risk of behavior affecting security indirectly. Discontent and frustration might result in unintentional breaches of protocol or less vigilant approach to her duties. Though no direct security threats have been identified. Continue to monitor behavior
Find
and
anything of interest yet?
Ben Carver exhibits signs of high stress, frustration relating to recent job demand, security issues, reports feeling overwhelmed by physical stress and prolonged lack of time with his daughter. I cannot tell if that's... That is not my scent walking around.
Find anything of interest yet?
I fucking see you. Reload, you bitch. I think it's stuck.
Clear.
I do not trust the viewer count numbers. I'm just going to assume the number's like 3 or 4, and that's good enough. Because it's for my friends, and anyone who wishes to
It's
be
like
my friends.
5 right now.
I assure you it's at least 3.
Good enough. My friends are watching, yippee! Ben's state of mind is becoming cause of concern, given the entanglement of classified materials. This is potential to get really ugly. We need to keep on our
Oh, there's 2. Oh no, there's 2 people who are here who are legit. Looks like. Hello.
There's us and Stolt.
Well, yeah, but there's viewers who are at least connected. I mean, might not be watching still, but still. Like,
Alice made noises
Knackered
earlier.
Ocelot. Like that's it.
Oh, Ocelot's watching? Kitty.
And
More cadavers were legally acquired.
No, they won't.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your
Various
name.
governments after execution.
So what? We're a dumping ground for political dissidents now? And the things
Angular.
we're doing to them, it's...
I think.
Stop, just
Yeah.
stop. Let me ask you a simple question. What would happen if you and Eunice both got fired at the same time?
Excuse me?
Could you pay for colony housing without the employment subsidy?
It's not like you can just throw us out.
No, of course not. Your GES contract stipulates that should you be unable to pay, you'll be placed into cold storage for a free trip home on the next rotation. I'm thinking BG Swift has a lot of free pods now that we pulled some bodies for in-break samples. We could keep you and your
Sorry,
wife
got a
down there
phone
with
call.
the others.
Yeah.
After all, we've never had any mix-ups.
You...
Quitters never win, Susan. Do your job. Collect your wages. And there'll be a nice bonus in it this year. Don't cross me again.
This is illegal.
Oh, you got some proof it happened? Get out and get back to work. I understand that I have sworn to uphold the secrecy of this project and that breaking this trust will result in prosecution under the espionage statutes of 2120 as well as additional criminal liabilities and civil liabilities for any heirs and assigns.
I understand.
Well then, welcome aboard. Any questions?
Any luck finding out where Carver is?
Not yet. But I did find a way to upgrade the biometrics on your clearance card.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Or we will be.
I can analyze their system for a way to replicate biometric data, but it may take a while. If I had an existing employee's drive, it would speed up the process substantially.
You keep looking for any leads on Carver, I'll go find one for you.
I wonder what that box I brought back with me was. Please don't. I'm jumpy enough as it is. I play horror games. I cannot stand horror games. We have identified promising candidates for the position of security lead, which is currently vacant due to Mr. Cott's departure. The individual in question is Benjamin Carver, a former Marine with extensive combat experience and a solid track record with our general security force at Castle's Cradle. Mr. Carver is likely to align well with BT Swift's mission and has demonstrated a strong ability to follow orders and adhere to protocols. His background suggests he would be a valuable addition to our team during these challenging times. In addition to his professional qualifications, Mr. Carver is a strong advocate for veterans and was particularly drawn to our facility because of its prosthetic division. His dedication to supporting fellow veterans and his interests in our innovative work make him an ideal candidate for addressing some of our staff's flagging morale. To put it plainly, he's someone you could feel good about following. Further, he has a daughter he supports off-world, adding a layer of personal motivation to his professional commitment. Please review his profile and let us know your thoughts. Hope this message finds you well. We are writing to inform you there is an outstanding balance on your account with which to do with us that requires immediate attention. Details of debt as follows. Despite previous attempts to contact you, the balance remains unpaid. Please arrange for the payment of this amount within the next 7 days to avoid further action, including potential additional fees for legal proceedings. I just watched the Xenomorph walk past. Convenient payments are being made via a secure I'm gonna kill that thing first. I can fucking see you! Yes, I know!
It's safe.
Do they melt into goo?
I think that's their blood.
They're biological horrors.
Do they do that in the other game? Like in the franchise? Meow. Yeah, it is. It is. The floor just fixed itself. I do like the fact that they just let me access the terminal in peace. And it wasn't until after I got off from it that they went, hold on, we need to murder you now.
Hello, Nanaki.
Hi, Nana.
Hello. Hey, Nana.
There's another one there.
Yeah, now there's 6. Okay, so those people who I mentioned were still watching. Looks like it's updated. Meow.
Can I please read the stupid messages in peace?
The terminal actually just spawns 2 xenomorphs when you use it.
Well, that's the sound of another
Surprise
xenomorph.
me.
I'm pretty sure that's the sound of a xenomorph being nearby. Thank you for your continued service and dedication to our armed forces. Really appreciate your sacrifices and improvement. We regret to inform you that we are unable to extend your medical benefits to cover treatments for high blood pressure on per diem. As these treatments fall under specialty care and are being provided outside of our approved network, you do not meet the criteria of coverage under the current benefits policy. I understand this may be inconvenience, and we recommend seeking alternative support options available to you on site. With some of our veterans who have success for more holistic methods of treatment, have you considered yoga? That is... Wow, even in a game, America still manages to fuck things up with veterans. That's how it works, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely.
That should do it.
Perfect. Follow me.
I was expecting to see another fucking tail, I'll be honest.
Please plug the card into the upgrade station.
After I stop myself, thank you.
Thank you. Your palm print, if you please. Great. One last thing. Look at the camera. Say cheese.
Meow.
Ah, my eyes.
Biometrics
Why was the
updated.
handprint display
Thank you for being part
backwards?
of the TES family.
That is a very
I
good
found a
question.
lead. PDT keycard access logs. Specifically, Carver's.
You did? When was the last time you used it?
The timestamps have been corrupted. However, the location was the mess hall, not too far from here.
I knew he'd find somewhere to lay low. Let's get our asses to the mess hall.
You're just as confused as you, Nanaki.
Now, I don't... But the thing I hate about this is, if you look at the map, you can see... Like, all of these white dots are interact points. And it doesn't tell you what they are.
Fuck you, that's what they are.
Like, they could be terminals, they could be doors, they could be... the circuit breakers, they could be, lockers, and they could also be those that require a specific level of clearance. You don't have a fucking clue. Okay, just remember that stim pack is there. And this is why.
Done.
Let's see. Dropping you one quick note, see how things are going back home. Being swamped here with security updates and security checks, but I think about you every day. That's cool, guy. Are you still enjoying the art class you're excited about? Things are tough with me being away, but just remember that all better future. I'm really proud of how you're handling everything. Look forward to your next update. Dad, so nice to hear from you. School is good. I'm still loving my art class. We just started a new project on space landscapes. Been trying to imagine what it must be like on Dan. I wish I could see it for myself. I'll bring back home some pics wherever you can make it back to Earth. Things at home are pretty much the same. Mom's been busy with a new job, and I've been helping out around the house to make up for it. Do you know when you can come visit yet? Tell your boss I'll kick his butt if he doesn't let you. Yippee!
Clear.
Can I just read data terminals in peace, please? Hookers, honkers, same. They're about the same. Space landscapes. I don't need to start calling you with data Finch. Oh, God. Maybe you send me a picture of when we're done. Don't you spend 1 second worrying about your old dad, Bug. I'm just doing my best to keep everyone safe and keep things running smoothly. I'm counting the days until I come back and spend time with you. Stay strong, baby girl. Missing you lots. Well, at least I know there's several stim packs here if I need them. Currently I have access to like 3 doors at the moment. You can't really do much with blue. I'll look now. Yes, it's an alien escape room. That is definitely the name of the game. And honestly, that's pretty accurate. Oh, look, a supply closet. Now, I kind of thought it was clever when I came through here. They're like, oh no, stuff's blocking your way. And it's like, nope, nope.
Blood, but no bodies.
Given the skid marks, seems like they've been dragged off somewhere.
Well, the first time I actually went through here, I dashed through and I just smashed everything. Hello? Hmm. Loki, we'll come back to that later. It seems to remove terminals. that have no use. Okay. No, remove doors that have no use. Terminals we need to check on. The basic story that we know so far is that the main character has been called to this planet to rendezvous with her old buddy. One of the people that we've been reading the comms that we've been seeing on these terminals about, a Benjamin Carver. And on the way in, we were shot down by missile turrets. And we are currently just trying to...
That's all of it.
Very hidden, much wow. Trying to figure out what's going on. And where exactly Benjamin has managed to get himself stuck in. Now, I'm still locked in here for a little bit because I can't get... Fuck off.
That's all of it.
You're an idiot. And our main objective is just to find him as it currently stands. Hold on. What the hell was I saying? Yes, we can't go back outside at the moment. And we're kind of locked to this region up until we get to the next act. And so right now I'm currently... While it's still relatively safe, we're trying to make use of this breathing room. Because there's still a few containers here and there, which I can still cut open.
Are threatening to resign after less than a month of this.
You gotta be shitting me. We're currently managing staff cases, thyroid issues, and hormone treatments. 52 active patients on World in addition to BG Swift responsibilities. We're comping them for that.
It's not enough.
Early resignation breaches their contracts. They'll be paying back their training, stuck in company housing until...
They're willing to deal with that. That's how serious this is.
The issue we're hearing, Carl, is that these people came here to serve sick folks, not work on other types of things. You don't get to choose how you make your money.
That's inherent in the interviewing process, actually. You two may think you run things, but Dr. Rabia...
Rabia
listen to me, Dr. Rabia...
is the instrument of the board in this godforsaken outpost with the full weight of GES's shareholders. Now figure out how you're gonna get our people under control.
You can't speak to me like that.
Then file a complaint. But if we don't fix this, then none of us will have a job.
I feel like I'm missing a couple of cases. No, they're locked. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Nope, they require... Well, bed's time. Nana? No. No. Bad, everyone. You are being naughty. No, because it feels good, that's why. No, I'm I mean what? Yeah, Orion, oh shit. Fuck.
That's all of them.
Oh. Fine. Are you fucking with me?
Yes.
What do you think? This is the panic room. And also the save room in the game. I hope you like it, because this is where Orion will spend most of his time, I think. Ryan, rather.
Understandable.
Yes, you do. Hey Teeny Beanie, got a minute? I'm swarming a ton of work orders from BG Swift all of a sudden. Seriously, it's like they're throwing everything at us as one. Include walk behind the sunrise. I'm flying blind here. I come across your email behind the BG Swift logo. Please advise BG Swifts are highly restricted and any related documentation is classified. If you encounter any leaks of classified information, we will reward them within 24 hours. Please consider for compensation. Wow. Let's just save before I get my ass mauled. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, see, that's the thing. There are no vents. Or at least it's unconnected to the main network. You can actually hide in one of these if in the case of emergencies. You know, providing they don't stop you getting into the door itself.
Decontamination process engaged.
Carver should be just ahead. I
No
just
doubt.
hope he's still the man we came to rescue.
Do you have reason to believe he isn't?
Those X-rays? How did they get here?
That has been bothering me as well. We know Wayland
Hey, can you tell the game is loading?
If GES had the same idea, that
No,
means
I can't.
Carver was part of this on some level. I don't want to think he'd be a part of something like that, but
We can only guess his involvement. He may not have known.
he called us. He knew. Question is, how much?
Decontamination process complete.
Eyes up. Activity ahead. Contact, contact. No sign of Carver. Guessing we have incoming hostiles?
Affirmative. Additionally, we appear to be cornered. This mess hall in its current state is a dead end.
To leave, we would have to pass by that elevator shaft.
The one that leads directly to where they're dragging bodies.
A nest.
There's too many places they can approach from. Watch my back. I'll see what I can do about that.
Copy that. I'd start with closing the front door.
Sounds like the door jammed.
They definitely won't be getting in that way, at least. I'll see if I can find any other doors to close.
Hostiles inbound.
Better get clear.
Watch for more.
Bombs live. No space.
Another wave incoming.
Oh, Davis? Ah. Hey, look at him be stupid. Okay, so the truth is, this is actually endless waves and there is no way to survive. It is one of those stupid forced loss things. And I absolutely hate them. Not that I'm going to do anything about it.
There's no end to them in sight.
We need a plan.
I love that part in Mass Effect 3 with something similar, where the strat is just to immediately unload your gun, because it ends as soon as you're out of ammo.
Really? Oh, I do not remember that, but it has been a while.
Get out of here, Zula.
It's end of the Earth section of the game, the first Earth section.
Yeah, it still means nothing. I really don't remember. It's been... I played it on the original... was it 360? So my memory of it is very patchy at best.
Hi, sir. Spike's being needy.
Isn't he
And by
always
that, I
needy?
think he's gonna be biting me soon.
Oh dear.
Hi.
Okay.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, I very much intend to fight until I'm out of ammo. Missed out, I think. You think they react more to 10 mil HE? Oh duh. Fuck. There you go. Blah. Now, if memory serves, they actually repopulate this area with ammo spawns. If they don't, I don't particularly care either way.
What the hell?
I repeat. Zula, if you are in comms range, please copy. Please.
Lock it up, Davis. I'm not dead yet.
It is good to hear your voice. I managed to infiltrate the nest, but I couldn't find you among all these victims. Where did they put you?
Hard to tell. Damn bugs gunked everything up. Maybe some kind of boiler room?
That sounds like environmental controls. I'm en route.
Davis? Think you could hurry? I've got company. Davis?
You'll have to explain what you mean
I'll
there,
buy
no?
as much time as I can.
I think your English is faulty. Use your option to punch your whole bullet in it so you start with 0 again. Well, I'm not quite too sure what you mean. Do you mean like fake your death? Or accidentally kill yourself with a fake death? And yes, you are meant to let your face get hugged. Because you can sort of do that in Metal Gear Solid 3, so you do get the fake death pills. Well, they call it the fake death pill. It's with the spy cavity insert in your tooth. No, don't. It's an actual pill. The cure is in your tooth, and you can just choose to, like, if you leave yourself in a state of a fake death for too long, the game will actually go, yeah, you probably died now.
Get up, Marine. I didn't carry your ass 16 clicks for you to die on me now.
Ben?
It's your worst nightmares made manifest, Zula. There's no heroic death waiting for us.
No. I'm supposed to go down fighting.
Then you better hurry up. There's not much time left.
My chest. No. I'm not going down like this. What are you waiting for? Do it. Don't you dare leave me like this.
Yeah, I hate it when I kept playing this section. It's like,
Davis, come in.
I don't know, wrong kind of breeding.
Throw this. On your feet, Marine.
Oh, you want your face used.
I always question this bit when she puts
Cut her
the-
right against her skin?
yeah. It's like you have free movement, like
I'm coming, Davis.
all of that freedom of movement, and she does it right where her arm is.
So wait, did she get face-huggered, or was that just a dream?
Nope, you got face-hugged.
Lovely.
Which is why they're not killing me. If you attack them, they'll fight back.
Yeah, because
But this-
if they kill you, they'll. If they kill you, they're basically attacking young.
Yep. So you can still have some. You have some movement here. For now, anyway.
Oh boy, the crank you need in every survival horror game.
Except Resident Evil 1, where you have the square crank as well. I didn't do it! I do like how it goes, you bitch. I know I did. Fuck you. It's a shame you can't do anything with this. Look, that is a free drink right there. And nope, best you can do is throw them. I have yet to see a use for the throwing mechanic yet. I might just also be stupid, but yeah, I haven't seen use for it.
I'm curious what happens if you throw one at them during this part where they're neutral to you.
It counts as an attack if that's any indication.
Are you saying you've tried?
Do you know what also counts as an attack?
What?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, they don't like having their faces torched.
Sorry, no, when you said that, you dashed back on my screen.
Ah, there's a bit of... Yeah, there's that stupid delay.
Yeah.
Good God.
It would be hilarious if it was the dash which triggered them. Hey, you're used to chest bursters, right?
Ah, they're fine.
I'm sorry, what's that? So, if there's not enough humans, they will get the humans to fuck. Are they aware of human reproduction timelines?
My chest.
So, one thing I'm not clear on, do they specifically need humans?
I don't know. I know almost nothing of the Alien series. Other than,
The
you know,
little
some of the
bit I
weapons I've found.
gather is that they've been biologically engineered as a weapon.
By whom?
And whatever race had engineered them used humans as the surrogates. I don't know if it was humans that created them, but yeah.
Davis looks fucked.
I'm sure he's fine.
Oh my God. Look what they did to you.
Defensive of nest. Did what animals do. They are here yet. You are safe.
Tell me how you got
Davis
down
is
here
a
and we can
robot, yes?
double back together.
Yes, he is synthetic.
Way out. Through elevator unloading dock. Hub of X-ray traversal.
Besides, if you think he's fucked now, give him a second.
Unarmed. Attack surely lethal. We can't.
Davis, trust me.
Damn, what's with the
They
anal
won't
beads
attack
hanging out of his destroyed stomach?
It just means that they're too long for his,
I don't know if I can drag you that
What is that? No, they ripped
Synthetic
open his stomach,
emergency
and,
separation protocol.
he likes them
I don't know
long.
what that is.
Follow instructions. Torch connection point.
You want me to cut your head off?
Trust me.
What do you mean by features of the host?
Are you saying that xenomorphs can potentially have cat ears?
Thank you. Saw us in the repair room while looking for you.
Great. I'll get you out of here and into a new body.
Use caution.
Try not to drop you, but if shit goes sideways...
Not for my sake. For yours.
Yeah, I think we're past the point of that mattering.
Switching to standby. See you soon.
How soon is soon? Davis? Fine. I'll get us out of here. We can figure out the rest later.
Yeah, how about now? Do you still think he's fine?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, do you want to know something funny about this?
What's that?
Can you hurl his head?
Yes. But you see how his head is marked like that? Now, let's what...
If he starts... Hey, so you might want to reload. Okay? Well... Oh, what?
Okay, that wasn't it. It's his head is marked as the objective.
Ah.
That is what I wanted to point out, not the fact that his head fucking disappeared. I was starting to panic.
I thought he was gonna, like, start screaming when you walked away or something.
No, he's in standby mode.
Hey, Davis. In case we don't make it out of here. I'm sorry. If I die here, I die fighting for something real. I got okay with that possibility the day we went AWOL. I think Carver did the same when he reached out to us. Whatever he may be guilty of, he was willing to lay down his life to make things right. But I don't think I could ever get okay with bringing you down with us. You overcame your programming to make yourself something better than you were. It made it easier for me to do the same. Carver might have saved my life, but you helped me find a reason to keep living. Maybe what I want to say isn't sorry. Maybe it's thank you.
Yeah, there's just a more keeping me safe now. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. No. No head. Is this where I came from? Yeah.
Guess that's as far as you let me
Yes.
go, huh? See you once I get that shotgun.
Fuck you.
Finally.
Now, when I did this, I was still holding his head in my hand, so I tossed him back there. Found your other arm. Here you go.
Well, Davis, once I start shooting, all bets are off. If I don't get a chance to say this later, thanks for everything. Now, time to get to work.
For credit taking. Eee. Like I said, I know nothing about any of these. I've just played a couple of the games. Excuse me.
Let's go, Davis. Time to haul ass to the elevator.
Yep, time to go.
You were right. Looks like the choke point they dragged all the bodies through. Those vents are gonna be a real problem for us once the elevator starts moving. Maybe I can find a terminal that'll let me close them.
Nope. Okay, this should tunnel a little bit. Oh dear. Down you get.
Can't get way down.
Ah yes, I would definitely care about being weighed down when all of these fuckers are nearby. Absolutely. Okay, that's good to know is definitely the wrong term that I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. That is interesting information. And it is appreciated that you have shared it. No. Nothing wrong with the pause. Oh no, that's
I'm going to go and I'm going to finish getting ready for work. Love you, Ryan.
Love you too.
bye bye Nick. We love you too. I think that's connected to everything. What else is? Is it not one? I don't understand though.
Try moving that top wire to the bottom right double thing.
Oh, it's an extra. It guzzles so much energy. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like you can only have one of those powered.
Closing ceiling mounted vents.
Why is that not everywhere?
Fuck you, that's why.
Why would you not make that standard everywhere and just close off all events? That. Where is the other? Do 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 do. Oh. Huh? Oh, now it dies.
Life forms detected in elevator shaft. Security timeout engaged. Please clear the area inside the elevator shaft. Movement will resume once timeout is suspended.
Now we just have to survive.
Get the fuck off my ceiling. Wait. Good.
Glenn.
Did I mention I fucking hate these things? Oh dear. Didn't mean to do that.
Lockout suspended. Elevator is ready
Let's get the hell out of here.
I made him extra pretty. Why is there another one? Oh yeah, Ryan. I showed it to the others, but I haven't showed it to you yet. So this uses the Helldivers method of dumping all your ammunition here.
What?
You dump your entire mag out. Non-reclaimable. Yeah, but
Lovely.
in exchange, they model them.
Nice.
And they also throw away the clippazine. For the revolver at least. I don't think I've seen it for the shotguns clip, but you definitely do see the magazine of the assault rifle. Alright.
Elevator secured.
We're not dead yet, Davis. Hold on until I get you to a simple repair station.
I don't know about you, but this shotgun looks so primitive. To be fair, they pretty much all do. Meant to be 100 years in the future.
Should be at the end of this hall. Let's get you patched up, if we can.
Okay, and what's in here? You are a normal one. Whoops. Lamp. Whoops. Arm. Yeah, you keep your head there. Fine, I'll bring you inside. Open that stupid. There you go. What do you have to say for yourself? Hope you're managing as best as possible during these challenging times. It's come to my attention that there have been several concerns about increasing subordination and negative comments directed at leadership. This behavior has been noted by multiple staff members and contributed to rising dissent, particularly in the period already strained by budget cutbacks and the reallocation of resources to PG Swift. I understand that the loss of your husband may be incredibly difficult, and I'm truly sorry for your pain. Unfortunately, due to the critical nature of your role and increased need for oversight of synthetic, we are unable to offer brief leave at this time. However, I strongly encourage you to seek support through the counseling services. Greg Warner has been made available to assist staff dealing with similar issues. I believe speaking with him could provide valuable support during this time. Please reach out to him at yours convenient well-being. HR speak. Thanks for reaching out. I appreciate your concern and the offer of counseling. I've always known Greg Warren as a medical researcher and he trained as a therapist. Yay! I don't know, I think xenomorphs might actually be a bit... I think they're a bit too ugly for my taste, honestly. He trains as a therapist. I'm a bit skeptical about seeing someone whose primary role has been in research rather than counseling. Could you provide more details about his qualifications, this kind of support? I'd like to make sure I'm getting the right help. One is indeed a medical doctor, which includes
And if I
substantial
tell you
training.
there's food variants?
Okay, I'm interested. Is indeed a medical doctor, which includes substantial training in various forms of patient care and support, while his primary role has been research. His medical background provides a solid foundation of counseling and mental health support. Given the circumstances of our current staffing constraint, I believe he can offer valuable assistance. If you have any further concerns, let's pop the other side. Yellow.
Synthetic emergency separation protocol detected. Would you like some help with that?
Bring him back.
Please access the transfer tool to continue.
Ew. That neck does not look right. What do you think, Orion?
I'm having trouble processing what I'm looking at. Is that just a head floating above the body?
I don't think so. I think that's meant to be an attached neck, but it looks.
I don't see anything there.
Oh, wait, I think you might be right. I'm not entirely sure. Whatever it is, that looks wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, and now that you've seen how wrong that looks, I don't know how to put this, but this is going to be unpleasant.
Oh, stick the body, stick the head on.
No, that's not the unpleasant part. Although it's still pretty bad.
Connected. Please dock data pad. Chamber successfully sealed. Connection to synthetic unit now initializing.
Davis! Thought I'd lost you there.
Sorry to worry you. Backup battery can last for up to 72 hours. We're in no danger of running out of time. But I suspect that is longer than you have.
You can tell, huh?
It would be nearly impossible to move about the nest unharmed. Unless one was a host.
Well, it saves me from having to tell you. How do I get you into my tablet?
I will walk you through the transfer process. But do not think your attempt at deflection was successful. Connect the probe to my left ear. Connected. Now, insert the next probe into my left temple. Great. Now, connect the final probe into my right eye.
Just jam it in there?
Affirmative.
Dead Space 2 flashbacks and my stomach is turning.
This may take some time.
Zula, while I respect your disinterest in rehashing what happened, we need to talk about what comes next.
Well, we're stranded. There's x-rays everywhere, and in a few hours, a day tops, this thing is gonna tear its way out of me. All that's left to do is as much damage as I can with the time I have left. Any ideas?
Given what we know, it's reasonable to assume that something illicit was happening here, and an effort was made to cover it up. The best tactic to cause lasting damage to those responsible would be public exposure.
Yeah. Been thinking Carver's disappearance was part of that. Getting the word out is the least we can do for her. But off-world comms are foobar. So how do we manage that?
Actually, my sorry state may provide an opportunity. Integrating me into your tablet means I can directly interface with this facility's systems. That should provide a drastic boost in my ability to infiltrate them. If we make our way to ops, then I can get into the comms system and see if I can undo the source of the jamming.
Best plan I've heard all day.
Transfer completed.
You all right in there?
It is an improvement, actually. Integration should allow me deeper insights into the systems governing Castor's Cradle. Looking at our maps, it seems we can get to the Ops Command Center by taking the elevator to the 3rd floor.
Then let's move. All this sitting around and talking is making me antsy.
That still looks so funky. I want to open it up and just have a look. Boop. I feel like I shut this door.
Damn. Mess hall door is still stuck from earlier.
Can you hack me yellow clearance?
Insufficient clearance.
That's a no. Oh, for fuck's sake. And there's another one. I need to reload. On panic room's great. Yes, yeah, remember I always said about the Clippazine? I don't know why they're even like this, but they are. I can't even remember why I call them Clippazines. I think I was playing Urban Dead. Okay, so Urban Dead is like a sort of text-based zombie survival game with other people, which was actually shut down as a result of the UK's age verification law. It's so stupid. I used to play it way back in the day. You used to get because the pistol in the games were just revolvers, and so we'd call them clips, and I do remember the massive discourse on it about clips. And, you know, clips, magazines, and that sort of discourse, so I think that's when people just came up with the term, just calling them Clippazines, just to fuck with everyone. I think.
Error. Second floor door malfunction. Please contact maintenance for assistance.
But everyone has seen it for themselves. Xenomorph's blood just make the floor all gunky, and then it fixes itself. It also hurts your HP a smidgen if you step in it. That's all it does. I wish I was joking. That
Dang,
is actually
no
all it
way I'm
does.
getting through there. Looks like this fuse box is still sealed. Might as well try the usual way of breaking these things open.
This door may be the only functional way into the command center, given the damage to this area.
I really hope not. What are our actual options here?
Voice glass and structural flaws could explode. Your pulse rifle explosive round. That whole entrance was jammed while we were there earlier. The maintenance room is nearby that would offer an alternative route. However, it requires an upgrade to your PDT keycard to access. I would advise we search the area for a way into either the mess hall or the command center itself. Ops security is likely a good place to start.
Please stay dead. Why no, I'm not scared. You're scared.
At least Ops looks mostly functional once you get past all the doors that got trashed.
Zula, that terminal looks operational. Slot your tablet in so I can compromise it.
Ooh, adding breaking into computers to our already impressive rap sheet, Davis? What?
Just as I had hoped. I can interface with the GES systems much more efficiently, now that I am unburdened by the constraints of manual entry.
So, what can you do with that?
Whatever the terminal's functionality will let me.
Please insert employee's PDT keycard into reader.
Lots
to
of
grant
recent issue with
additional authorization.
synthetic unit glitches
like
we
that.
implement new
I
restrictions
don't
to
put my
enhance
hand on
security
the pad or get blinded by some camera this time?
Just
with
like
a
that.
proper dimension of
Direct connection
synthetic
speeds up ingress
sets.
exponentially.
Don't
Damn,
immediately
didn't realize just how much
near
having a
field
body slows you
access.
down.
It has its merits, such as being able to insert keycards into the machine to upgrade it, which I presently require your assistance with.
Please insert employees.
Near field
PDT
access will be
keycard
restricted to
into
supervising
reader
and
to grant
supervising
additional
synthetic
authorization.
units such as the Helion Mikey? Mickey?
Please insert employees'
Not sure.
PDT keycard into reader to grant
All updates or
additional
changes to synthetic
authorization.
units must be manually approved by department lead to reduce unauthorized access and potential interference. Comply with
Please
linear
insert
details.
employees' PDT keycard into reader to grant additional authorization.
Boop.
Authorization granted.
This will get
You
us
know,
into
have
the
yellow.
mess hall. I can finally get my gun back.
Via the first floor maintenance shaft. Yes.
Copy that.
Or check you might mine shaft. And over time, people will get weaker on this planet because you weren't here when I originally read it out, but gravity is 0.86. So it won't be much, but there will be a noticeable difference over time. Yoink. Yeet. Yoink. Yeet.
Hello? Who is
I have
this?
no idea. I really don't. I'm not got far enough. I'm only like
Talking, I can't hear you.
an
Your
hour
phone keeps
ahead.
repeating what I said. Just call back.
Hello. Who are you?
You don't know? You called me. Natalie Sylvia. Who is this?
This is your father. Oh. Do you know what doesn't sound like a can picking up? Picking up a can. That does not sound like a full can. That sounds empty. Your guess is as good as mine. I can only assume I'm fucked. Synthetic unit of the event. Whoops! Has been vandalized with spray paint and chassis, specifically the phrase working scab. Well, someone decided to get creative with spray paint, took a bit of elbow grease, but the working scab graffiti is gone. The synthetic unit itself is pretty clueless about who might have defaced it, but I'm a tech, not a detective. Thanks for handling that one, kiddo. Thanks for the mess, I owe you one. Huh? I'm sure that's normal. Then again, I don't think you expected me to heal myself using a terminal. I certainly didn't. I would have thought you disabled those, but... Yay!
Explosives up.
Why? Why? You know you're taught to keep these, because they're expensive? If you add up all the magazines and stripper clips that you toss? And here they are, wasting them!
This way's a dead end too.
The terminal. Do 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 do. Okay, my conjecture is actually not a rogue AI. I believe that a group found out, like a hacktivist group of some kind, found out about this station and hacked into it, because we have evidence that they were hacked. I'm not sure I'd go with a rogue AI. But again, I have no idea whatsoever. I haven't played enough to actually know who the enemy is yet.
There, Zula. That is the maintenance tunnel that will bring us to the mess hall.
Yeah, I'll leave that for now then. We'll hit everything else. Wait, what room is this?
Find the hard drives, slot them in, and we're in business. Got it. Better get clear.
Can I take this back? Oh. That's bad design. Hey look, a kebab. It won't let me look at. It won't let me eat the kebab. Whoops. And yeah, I'm still holding the hard drive because of course I would be. That is a kebab box. I mean, the thing that mimicked you was definitely an AI, but I don't know about what actually hacked them in the first place. I mean, you're probably right. I legitimately have no idea. We don't really have these. Like, you, in the UK, you basically see these with two things. Like, this specific type of styrofoam container, which either is fish and chips or kebab. And even then, this is not common with fish and chips because you're more likely to get the specific kind of wrapping paper or whatever the heck they use. Yep. What do you mean fries? The fuck do you mean fries? No. The fuck do you mean fries? No. Our kebab boxes will have the naan with the meat inside and whichever extra bits of, like, salad and disgusting greenery that you want on top. Fish and chips, on the other hand, you will have a bed of chips, slathered with sauce, and whatever else you ordered on top. So whether it's fish, cod, or whatever the stupid thing you decide what to have. In my case, it would be like a Savoy. Will you stop?
Explosives up.
I didn't do it. Oh, those two of them. We do not have chips thrown on top of it. The texture between all of that smushed together would make me cry. That sounds awful. Cool. I said it before. The naan, and then the doner meat shoved inside. Well, kebab meat, because we have several, which is either doner, which is obviously lamb, chicken, also a favourite, couple of others, but it kind of depends on the kebab place. Yeah, I think I have heard of that as well. It sounds terrible, but then again, I don't like pineapple. But to those who like it, I don't know, sounds like it could taste pretty good.
Hello? Wake up.
Can't fit it.
Got a job to do. Excuse me? Who is this? Isaac Fry, your friendly facility security officer. I don't work for you, Mr. Isaac Fry. You've been stealing company assets for the past 4 months, and I have all the evidence to put you away. So yes, you do. Bullshit. You filched enough items to warrant several felonies, some as recently as last Friday. I could have your ass in cold storage on the transport to Fiorina 161 by next week. Now, choose your next words carefully, because they'll determine the rest of your life. What do you want from me? Await orders. If you screw with me, you're dead. If you speak to anyone, you're dead. Do not test me. Now, say I understand. I understand. Good. Be ready.
Nope. That should have bought me a moment. Yeah, sure, I'm the follow the bloody ladder up. I'm sure nothing's wrong here.
Hey, about earlier, thank you for skipping the pity.
Zula, I know you. If you will permit me one comment on old business, I would like to say, I'm sorry. I failed to rescue you. A fact made more unfair by my ability to escape the consequences of that failure here in this tablet, while you cannot.
You dove into a hive alone to come get me. And if you hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to shoot a way back out. We're a unit of 2 holding our own against a galaxy of hostiles. Don't apologize for a miracle like that.
Maybe I'm not saying sorry. Maybe it's thank you.
You heard all that, huh?
Who's to say?
To have. Oi. Yeah, no, that wasn't on stream side. That was on my side as well. Oi. Why am I having an issue with power? Oh. Surprise! Bitch. Bitch is rapidly approaching your location. Do 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 do. I'm sure that clinky clanky sound is nothing important.
Can't carry that. Can't fit it.
Oh yeah, some HEDP round. HEDP grenade rather. That's
More of that reinforced glass.
definitely not normal.
Gonna need my rifle if we're gonna get through here.
Back later, I guess. I'll just leave this mine for later. Get a replacement. Wait, do we have an explanation for this? Durable HEDP grenade that has been rigged with an improvised electronic will attach the target detonate upon detecting motion in close proximity. And it can somehow know when it's an ally? Question mark.
High explosive double penetration grenade.
And to those of us who actually know what HEDP stands for, it stands for... Orion, you know the answer to this one.
I forget. Maybe.
Isn't that where you launched that grenade earlier?
It appears to have struck a fuel line.
Okay, well, according to Google, it is dual purpose.
That is correct.
I assume because it can be used against infantry or vehicles.
Alright. Well done. Pet, 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 pet. And one for your head as well. Pet, pet, pet.
Explosives up.
That probably hurt. I didn't even see this dead synthetic. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, with that said, if you ever use a launcher in armor, try not to use HEDP against vehicles. You are much better using a heat round instead.
By the way, why didn't you grab it when you came looking for me?
I had not considered it.
It just doesn't do as much as you want it to, and you know,
Oh, that's real sweet.
you really don't want to take 2 shots against the vehicle as opposed to 1. For obvious reasons. Unless you like dancing with a 50 cal. I don't judge. Ah yes. Because of course when I got grabbed, where did I get grabbed? Over there? It's definitely very close to where the gun currently is sitting.
I missed you, baby.
All that remains is to return to ops. If we backtrack to that security checkpoint, that should lead back to the elevators we need.
Let's head back and get that message out. Explosives up. Somehow I don't have an appetite.
Ooh. I'm gonna start saving my shotgun, I think.
Already have too much.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
No, HEDP will still do. HEDP can still track an actual armored vehicle. So not exactly the best for trying to destroy like an APC or better, but tracked vehicles or destroy turret, yeah, that can really fuck with them. Ryan informed me of some recent delays in development of vital core heart implant. Fortunately, our progress has been impacted due to staff shortage, and we've also had to direct some of our synthetic parts to support Dr. Rapier's project. While we understand the board's focus is on supporting Phase 2, we should not be overlooked. We are very close to a breakthrough with the vital core heart implant, and the advancement could have a significant impact on our field. However, the current resource constraints are hindering our ability to push forward effectively. Could we revisit the budget to explore the possibility of allocating on-piercing fin stabilized, discarding Sabo, capped, ballistic, capped. Dual purpose, high explosive squash head.
We should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box.
Get fucked. Gosh. Your assistance in adjusting budget to support this critical development would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's because this headset is old, and I think it's cutting out due to maybe some of the cable getting a little bit frayed. We are thrilled to update you on the latest project from Castle Creator, developing new experimental prosthetics that offer significant lower rejection rates for human integration. These innovations are not only poised to advance prosthetic technology, but also present significant marketing opportunity. This specific prosthetic currently under development include Neuralink arm, an advanced prosthetic arm designed to interface directly with the nervous system, allowing for more precise control and a natural feel. Early tests have shown a remarkable decrease in typical rejection rates associated with neural integration. Flex skin leg, a highly adaptable prosthetic leg with biocompatible outer layer that mimics human skin. This design has the potential to improve comfort and mobility for users with reduced incidence of skin irritation and rejection. Optivision Eye, an experimental prosthetic eye that integrates seamlessly with the visual cortex. The new materials and technology used in this prosthetic have resulted in promising early results, including enhanced visual acuity and lower immune response. Vital core heart implant, a synthetic heart implant designed to function with minimal risk of rejection. This prosthetic aims to offer improved performance and longevity for patients with heart conditions. Please let know if you require more details and wish to arrange a briefing. Now, I kind of don't want to disconnect because I know that there is at least one xenomorph outside currently going back and forth. I have been hearing the fucker. I know you were there.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
Okay, the game literally won't let me go through there. Game.
The pulse rifle's explosive ammo should make short work of that reinforced glass on the fuse box.
Oh, and here you made fun of me for shooting the one back in the ship.
Credit where credit is due. We're almost done with this divergence. Proceed to the elevators. They will bring us back to ops.
Otros razonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Hello, Bast. Oh.
This tool can't hack this.
Best.
I don't... If this isn't normal, right? Do you have any idea, Ryan? I mean this with two separate voltage within the same, like, circuit board breaker thing.
Must need a different tool.
Okay. Try putting the red one on the top.
I can't. This is my point.
This tool can't hack this.
It's the fact that it needs a higher tolerance to this insulator tool I'm using.
Okay, so you can't move the red stuff?
Nope.
Must need a different tool.
Okay, can you connect that bottom black cable to anything? Or that bottom left cable?
Nah, this will only connect here, but this is a broken cable. I'm positive I'm going to need to move the red. I think this one needs to connect to...
Can you move the reds on the top since
This
they're
tool can't
disconnected?
hack
No.
this.
Nope.
Wait, what if you disconnect the black cable first? From the
No. Can you see the left side of the panel? You can see it's like black, and this has a gold paneling. That's the higher current. I'm guessing
Okay,
this
but
needs to
I'm
move
asking
down.
if you disconnect the black on the left, like the input, disconnect the input. Does it let you change the red cables now?
This tool
Nope.
can't hack this.
You are physically unable to because it has a higher tolerance. And my point being, is this normal within a circuit board? Circuit breaker, rather. You know what I mean? One of these circuit panel things.
I mean, no, this isn't what they look like in real life.
This is what I mean, like with two separate cables carrying different voltages?
I mean, no. Anyway, try moving that black one up to the splitter there.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. No, not that. That one, move it up to that, yeah. Okay, so it's complaining that it needs more power?
And I can't physically do this one
Need a
because
bigger tool.
that's broken. Like, this is short-circuited on both sides. So I have no choice but to hook up. Yeah, I think the solution is to grab this one, put it here, and then drag that to this one. And then pull this up here.
Yeah, I think you need a better tool to do this. Or something.
Oh dear. Please stay outside and pretend I didn't open that. Thank you. Yay! Bastard subbed. Look, Bastard's my little subby. Here's your good subby, Wappy. It's you. No, God, that doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth, does it? Yo, imagine having to top someone. Or be their dom. Every fiber of my being is rejecting it.
So much of a fucking sub.
Usually things just go into your mouth.
You shut your face.
You do that, Howard.
Make me. Meh. Okay, so that one's busted. No. There you go. I'm not a fan of these puzzles. Like, the wiring seems very stupid.
Very.
Just in general. I mean, yes, I get it. It's a game and it has to be, like, the weird puzzle thing, but also, why would you build it like this? If there was a QTE to jump out of the way while... No, see, the one issue with that is the fact that these Xenos have been very nice and they've waited for me to leave the console first. For reasons? And
Look,
please
they don't
ask...
want to leave that console unlocked for the next fucker that comes by.
I'm pleased to announce that Dr. Amin Rabia is joining our team as a project lead for advanced bioengineering projects under the new project name BG Swift. Dr. Rabia's expensive, it might as well be expensive, extensive experience in xenobiology and synthetic research will be a significant asset to our initiatives as we pivot into phase 2 for Castus Cradle. Due to work living on the bleeding edge of her areas of expertise, BG Swift will be a highly classified project. Castus Cradle will be undergoing a restructuring to better support these efforts, especially among our medical division. If you'd like to get in with the ground floor of this exciting new project, please speak to a recruiter. I hope you join me in the welcoming Dr. Rabia to the team. Words. Okay, all I can say is I think the current year is 2146, judging by all of the messages, and I think I'm under attack. I forgot I'm in the safe room. Never mind. Well, something is trying to kill me. Hi Carl, I saw the announcement of Dr. Arabia and I wanted to express my welcome as well. It's always exciting to have new expertise on board. However, I've heard some unsettling rumors about potential layoffs and cutbacks, particularly given the timing. Yeah. Potential layoffs and cutbacks, particularly given the timing of Dr. Arabia's hiring. Can you provide any clarity on this matter? What's the be for the prosthetic in the And I'm going to save while the game is currently giving me a heart attack. There is not a single enemy in range.
No wonder I I couldn't get to level 2.
And is insisting on fucking give me a heart attack. Way over there.
Explosives up.
Anyway.
Done.
Is there any healing in one of these? No. Can you imagine if this just went off as I went to pick it up? Like, there's no reason it shouldn't. Spot these. Mine. Did I miss anything I wanted? No. Take the elevator. But there's a lot below as well. Alright, do you happen to remember if there's anything in the nest that I missed?
I have no idea.
How are you, Stolt? Yes. Killing yourself and the enemy is always a good plan. I don't think there are any. That's probably a bad sign.
My chest.
I don't think there was any locked doors. I'm fine. Probably loot whatever the heck I didn't last time around. So I most definitely need the supplies.
Already full.
Point using it. Yeah, I should just be able to head to level 3 directly. Eh. Okay, I think I'm about as loaded up as I can be. But I do have some skin. Like here's a default kit. Like a green scanner, or you make it Romulus, or you know, you can. I hate it being two-tone like this. That murky brown is rather unpleasant. Nice to see that my arms are finally both complaining at the same time. Why is there a second button?
Dinner's ready, and also you need to sort your life out. Gary's fed up of you sitting at home just gaming. You need to start looking for a job.
Well, give me a minute. Third floor upstairs. There was no conduit, so it's probably locked on the other side. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay, what's the answer? And I can't really afford to take any of them out. What's the time? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Finally. Now, how do we get a message out to Ripley?
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here. Find it and I can look into the source of the interference jamming the signal.
Couldn't hurt to get a lay of the land on the way. Those giant open windows will be a tactical nightmare if we get swarmed again.
I'm sure those won't be a problem.
About that one. Can you use this one, Davis?
Highly likely.
Okay, I'm just gonna go on a limb and say I'm gonna get attacked while I try shutting those shutters.
Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communications array.
I'm sure this data thing is necessary. No power, which means that there's something around. Probably not this one. Trying to inform you of a concerning issue involving the flag communication from Carver to Hendrix. Here's Carver's been in contact with Hendrix, who, as you may be aware, is a known AWOL Marine with a history of committing fratricide. Reputation and background suggest he is capable of significant covert operation and could potentially be a serious threat to our research and security protocol. Nature of Carver's communication and the decision to reach out to Hendrix raises substantial concerns. It's evidence that this act may be part of a larger plan, possibly an act of hostility aimed at undermining our operations, exposing our sensitive projects. Cannot allow Carver to continue his activity on project. I need your guidance on how to proceed with this situation. It is crucial that we address this potential breach with the utmost urgency to prevent our compromise of our research and security.
Explosives up.
You think about 50 rounds of 10 mil HE would actually do something, but yeah. The overreaction to Carver's little stunt is noted, but let's not get carried away. Hendrix is hardly a threat worth losing sleep over. If anything, a bit of controlled opposition would be useful, especially when it shakes out the inefficiencies in our operation. Frankly, I'm surprised by your level of concern. Do you think that Hendrix is going to storm and dismantle our entire facility? Storm the vacation homes of the board and tell them things that they already know. Call me crazy, but I believe our PR department can withstand one disgrace marine. Meantime, I advise you to keep a level head and not let a minor hiccup derail focus. Let's not get bogged down in hysteria. Yeah, I think a little skepticism would have been warranted, but no, not skepticism, caution.
No space.
I'm gonna want to go in with full.
Better get clear. Bomb flag.
Yeah, this is gonna get ugly.
Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communications array.
Really ugly.
Shutter controls. Hope there's still enough power to close those things up.
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past it. Okay, now we just need to find the third one. I found 2 of them. I have not seen a third. That's going to be an issue.
Accessing central control. As expected, someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this system functioning. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm thinking about how tough it's been lately with the long commutes from holding housing and the number of jobs being cut or replaced by stints. It'd be interesting to have an informal chat after our shift where we could meet up in the break room, just share some thoughts and ideas. Nothing formal, just a chance to discuss what's on our mind. Our common scrapper flags some unusual activity on private staff messages. I thought you should see it. The messages were encrypted, but they weren't too hard to break. I have an ID for sender and receiver, but my team should have it soon. Let's face it, they basically forced us to stay on the project. Until we have some kind of union, this is only going to get worse. They're pushing us too hard and someone will get killed. They've already made me do things I never signed up for. Look, I know you've got a lot of influence on organising remote colonies. Can you shoot it off my way? I want these two individuals identified and isolated while I can contact the Home Office. Kill any and all of their access GS files and classified facilities. Seems going a step further.
Zula, I need your assistance with the hardware. Please plug in all the needed hard drives and then scan them to grant me access.
Yeah, I'm sure that screaming is nothing bad. Ow. To somehow find a wayward third data drive.
Hello? Who's this?
Someone would like to take BG Swift apart. I think
Ooh.
we'll like it that way.
This isn't funny.
No jokes.
You're one of Isaac Fry's cronies. Tell security to quit playing with our heads and get back to work.
You privately told a colleague that BG Swift was a
I need your assistance with the hardware. Please plug in all the needed hard drives and then scan them to grant me access.
And I quote, God damn Dr. Amino Rabio for what she made me do.
How did you...
It doesn't matter. If I worked for security, you'd have already been arrested as a threat to the project.
So, what? You're blackmailing me?
Hardly. I agree.
What's the point of this one?
But I need your help to take action. Once is out alone. Susan.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you want. But I'm not a fool, and I'm not gonna let you superuse me.
It's hard to cry yourself to sleep every night. To look in the mirror and see a monster. To be unable to hold eye contact with your partner.
Zula, I need your assistance with the hardware. Please plug in all the needed hard drives and then scan them to grant me
Now
access.
you're here to right all the wrongs.
Final absolution. Take some time. Think about it. I'll tell you again soon.
No, I was wrong in the first place. Is it this one? No? Either of these would have worked.
I don't think you need to change anything there. That looks correct.
Oh. Oh. It's for this terminal. I thought it was for the door over that side. Hence confusion. Update operation both towards synthetic unit hailing as follows. Change priority to operation security. Includes ensuring the security classified operation and maintaining strict access controls. Employee safety should remain a consideration but will no longer be the primary focus. Oh, that's always a good sign. Please confirm receipt of this work order and provide an estimated time of completion. That's not good. I must respectfully reject the proposed change. Current protocol ensures that Helen operates with the utmost regard for safety of all personnel and the preservation of vital company resources. Shifting the primary focus to operation security may inadvertently compromise safety and well-being of our employees. If there are particularly security threats or incidents that have prompted the request, please share those details. It's important for us to ensure that any changes made to Helen's protocols are well-founded and balanced with the need for maintaining a safe working environment. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I need your assistance with the hardware. Please plug in all the needed hard drives and then scan them to grant me access.
He's gonna keep asking for access, and I have no idea how to get it to him. There is a magic third hard drive somewhere. Don't worry about the bombs, they're security measures. No. I've done a lap of this stupid room. I have yet to see a third stupid hard drive. Because I'm blind. Why would it smell like Uncle Ben's sweet and sour? Apparently I did the stupid. I'm sure it's fine. That's unfortunate.
Alright. I'm going to take my time decrypting these. I don't want to lose any data. In the meantime, I'll leave it to you to record the message to Amanda.
Alright. Man, I don't know what to say.
Well, we each have our own burdens to carry, soldier. Patching your headset directly into comms. Recording in 3, 2.
Amanda, there's no easy way to say this. I found exactly what I was looking for on Perdan. Full-blown infestation. Everyone is dead. And soon, that number is gonna include me. I got careless and infected. GES is filthy. Just like every other corporation with a hand in Sebastopol. Davis is sending you everything we've gathered from Sudan so far. It's in your hands.
They're just, eh.
I want you to know that I never gave up. Never stopped fighting. Even after those things they did to me. Not once did I bow my head. And by the time you hear this, I will have carved my name in the surface of this planet with a smoking crater. Mark my words, I will wipe this place from the face of the galaxy. Thank you, Amanda. Someone has to keep fighting the good fight. And please, make sure Deja Carver knows her daddy was a hero. Zula Hendricks, signing off.
Recording completed. Message added to long-range communication queue.
Zula, I have completed scanning the system.
What did you find?
Evidence of sabotage, which aligns with the general state of this facility.
So we're not the only ones who want to take this place down. Can you get around it?
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. The sabotage to this facility was thorough enough that I would anticipate resistance when trying to undo it.
Guess all the busted infrastructure we've been running into wasn't a coincidence. Well, I'll see what I can do to increase our odds. Those windows are gonna be a problem.
When your preparations are complete, dock me in the dish alignment terminal by the windows.
Explosives up.
This one? And now it magically works. Okay. Come to our attention that some individuals have been using the company network because this radio for unauthorized calls. The behavior is unacceptable and undermines the integrity of our communications infrastructure. Please be reminded that all communication conducted over a network are archived and reviewable. Any tampering with, misuse of the network will not be tolerated and be met with severe disciplinary measures. Let's service final warning. According to the mind that the investigation into the unknown, the elevates a high priority. The recent spate of security breaches and unacceptable pose a significant threat to our operations and security clearances. The frequency and severity of these incidents are not only compromising our security, but are also becoming an embarrassment. We cannot afford any further lapses. Imperative that we identify and neutralize the source of these breaches immediately. We cannot afford any more failures. Just a matter with the urgency it demands. Thank you for your prompt and direct communication on this matter. I want to assure you that we're currently dedicating resources to investigate the unknown and are treating it with the utmost urgency. Meantime, I request your discretion regarding any further communication about this unknown. We must avoid alerting unknown to our efforts, as this could potentially compromise our progress. I'm sure we're fully committed to resolving this issue and will keep you updated. I received what appears to be a string of gibberish instead of hearing an update or explanation about the ongoing security breaches. What exactly is this nonsense? This state of our communication is no wonder we're struggling with security issues. I need clear and detailed report on the unknown investigation, not cryptic errors or general data. This is becoming increasingly frustrating. Let's get this sorted out immediately. Oh dear.
Realigning long-range communications array. Please stand clear.
Get ready.
Okay, where is the fuckery coming from? Fuck. Who could have seen that coming? What was the one with mines? Oh, did I use them all already?
parents just got home from camping, so I'll be back.
Yay! That's what? 6, 7 Xenos?
Davis, why is the station losing?
We must have drawn the attention of our saboteur.
Not to shit on the enemy or our enemy here, but can you do something about this before we get overrun again?
Absolutely. Bring me to the comms array on the upper level catwalk. I am going to lock them out manually.
Copy that.
Time for me to go to work.
Did you just... I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
Possibly. I do not mind lending you support in my current state. But it would be dishonest to say I don't enjoy more direct forms of confrontation.
Hey, we're all out here working through our shit in real time, man. Could you work through it faster, though? They keep coming.
Copy that.
Connection to comms array.
Third party is using the comms to draw the enemy to us. Cover me, Zula.
Oh fuck. Ow.
How are they surpassing me?
I don't know, but please figure it out quickly.
Can't fit it. Talk to me, Davis. Status.
Stand by. I need to focus.
I hope this is a numbers game. It's easier to deal with.
to see this saboteur for myself. Maybe we can work together to take his place down.
I have unlocked the emergency maintenance shaft. Please retrieve me and hurry to the first floor. We may still catch them.
Great. Where's that box of stems? It's on the ground. Yeah, it's on the ground.
That is the emergency maintenance shaft.
Let's move! Let's go!
Follow the shaft ahead. It should take you directly to the manager's office.
No, you follow my
junction.
shaft.
Which way?
If you are facing the junction box, go to the right. Given the active interference with our efforts, it is unlikely that we have the element of surprise. A full survey of the area would be no significant tactical loss.
Going radio silent until we make contact. Either way.
This way then. I'm inclined to agree, but I think there's more to this game than this. This cannot be over in just like 4 hours. That's far too short. And not to mention, at the very least, there's like, I don't even have the gold tool for fucking around with multiple circuit boxes. And that's been cock-blocking me at so many
that
times.
That guy is very dead. Motion tracker's silent too. If the saboteur was here, they're long gone now.
And there's the next clamp. I think she just puked up the xenomorph.
I have no idea what the hell that was. But I probably won't live long enough for it to matter.
Your well-being is still consequential, despite our circumstances.
It's a nice thought. But that's all it is.
Looks like this is set to jam the signal autonomously.
Sounds like our culprit. Just need to unplug it now.
Yes. Although this isn't adding up.
The Dan has fallen running low on foods and extraction hunting management also in the operations with the sample. We're not coming. I got you the sample. I got you the sample. Please respond. I did what you asked. We are no longer interested in competing with GES on these matters. Good luck.
Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a heavy-duty version of the tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can get into more of them. Handy.
No, it looks how this is how we do things now.
We need to cut the power to that terminal before our message can be transmitted.
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that's sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree.
Low power.
Extraction is out of the question anyway. Without a working ship.
Been thinking about that actually. Our ship's a lemon, so I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines want to blow up? Good. If I've got to go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out with me.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility. Maybe there's...
No. I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands. The ship is a sure bet. Let's move.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier. Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2.
Done.
I'm a fan of some of the noises I'm hearing. Sometimes it just gets real loud. Seems like it's overdoing it.
Got it.
Now where the fuck am I? Wait, I have no idea where it's trying to send me, but it probably wants me to go somewhere or other. The question is, do I try to find my way? In the elevator? I don't know, am I actually reaching the end of the game? Oh. Okay, so seems like it's about 8 to 12 hours, depending on what you're doing. Which seems about right. But who can say? I know nothing.
The mess hall is on floor 2.
Are you still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this tablet for any leads regarding your condition.
Davis.
That's all. Floor 2. I'll continue guiding you once we're there. But for now, let me focus.
Okay, I'm gonna start checking floor 1. That's always a good noise. Although I'm kind of thinking I should just save up instead. And leave this for another day.
Can't carry that.
Can't carry that though. Wow. I mean, not just Bombay, I think, just WoW in general. But, why isn't the combat music? Oh, this is fun. That's probably about my cables as well. I heard it come out of my speakers. Good sign. Yeah, I really don't have any access down here, do I? No, it has to be from level 2. You know, the fact that this ladder exists just screams that it's going to get used at some point. But I think half the game is good enough. We'll just call it here. Yeah, it's my headset. It's disconnecting. Honestly, I think the port is going to okay. It's one of two things. Either the port is going to sleep, or there's not enough power distribution, which would be really weird. In either case, it disconnects it, connects it to my speaker. I hear those noises, but I think it kind of gibbity goops it as it tries to stream it. In either case, that's another best game. Honestly, this is mostly jump scares rather than actual horror. And you can fight them easy enough on normal, so yeah. I'm still having fun with it. It's not too bad, and I'm interested in what's going on. And then who knows, maybe Zula dies, maybe she doesn't. I don't know. We still know nothing about anything, but we'll have to find out next time. Until then, hope you have a good rest of, well, okay, I know the week's pretty much over, but that's besides the point. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and until I see you next time, bye bye now. Meow meow. Thank you again, Bast. Meow. Bye bye, Nanya. Bye bye, Stout. Bye bye, Ryan. Nick's already vanished. Alice, stop hiding under the desk and suck my dick. I mean, what? Anyway, bye bye. Bye bye. And anyone else that's looking. You can say hello. Oh, bye. Oh, meow. Meow meow. Oh.